It's 5-6 now. Observe your ego. I don't like this like ego death stuff. I like I don't know. It's not the way I view the world. I think Buddhism is lame, basically.
My world itches for more. Vengeance is mine.
The book talks about how to protect your ego, you use the I got unlucky defense, which is and then you don't have to face the fact that you're always losing, basically. What pedal? Yep. Or Carl Jung. I've been doing Carl Jung because I read some Freud stuff. So a lot of the chronic pain stuff that I've read is like based in like Freud, but I actually think Jung is better basically for some of my pain theory.
I grow impatient.
Every woman I wanted to date was a lesbian. Wait, what are you talking about?
I grow impatient.
I've been reading some Carl Jung because I have all these dreams. I have a lot of dreams, chat, and stronger your feet. No. My neck has probably gotten stronger though from like doing this for 10-15 years, but you have headaches. I used to have headaches because I had to hold, before I could use a foot pedal, I had to hold things in place a little more intensely, which was very annoying. But I don't have to do that anymore because with the foot pedal, it's a lot easier.
I will find you.
I don't know why. Yeah. Hey, cost a flip, dude. I did play drums in high school. Do I have lethal here? How much damage is this? This is 5 and this is 5. I can put them down to 2 here. Do I put them down to 2 or do I do something else? They're kind of good. But I think I'm just winning. I don't think I really need to. Not the ducky boys.
For war.
Blah, 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 blah.
We hunger for vengeance.
All right, 100% win rate. Oh, ego protection. Oh, I think. Oh, so I talk about that in the book. So here's the problem, bro, Gare. If you're repeatedly getting this negative feedback, like, right, from this, you need to change, right? And your emotions will make you change if you let yourself suffer. But when you protect your ego, because and sometimes it's right to like some like a more natural ego protection that isn't like they're a lesbian is like we weren't compatible, right? But if you're not compatible with literally everybody,
Versus
you should, you know, that's a little different than like, okay, I understand that, you know.
ends now.
So wait. That's no. Maybe you're just unlucky. Well, you might be. That's what you have to figure out, right? In Hearthstone, if you're losing every game, you have to figure out: am I unlucky, or am I bad? The answer isn't obvious. I know what it is though. You're bad. But if you're pocket train and you're losing a bunch at the end of the month, the answer very much might be you're getting unlucky, right? But for the rest of you, it's not.
Shaking our stuff. Vengeance is mine.
So I'm trying to think of like a good example. Chad, what's a good example of somebody like a behavior pattern? Let's make it let's make it try to make it gender neutral, so it's not like that like in dating where somebody might say, "Oh, this is just how I am," but it's really you're just kind of being insufferable.
Vengeance is mine.
Yeah. But like that's also Marilyn Monroe. She I feel like she earned that, right? Like you know what I mean? Like she's Marilyn Monroe. She did just fine, right? Oh yeah, when you're kind of you're not looking to connect with somebody, you're just talking all the time and being not listening and not connecting. Yeah, I could see that, you know. I think that's a good example. Ironically, it's like it's a behavior pattern as a streamer because like I have to I think like there's an element of because I'm doing this like professionally, right? Like you guys it's actually good for me in this job to talk a lot. But what's interesting about that is I have to unlearn that behavior pattern sometimes for real human beings because I can just be an asshole who's very self-centered, right? But when I'm the star of the show, or if you're like a stand-up comedian, or like you actually want that, right? So I think that's kind of interesting. That's a good example from my life of like, if I come with this like, oh, they don't really like me, they don't want to hear me talk about analogies all the time. Well, it's more like the fact that it's not live, right? Like this is not a one-to-one thing. I'm doing a 1 to 600 per thing. There's 600 people in the stream. I need to be carrying the conversation a lot. So I think that's a better example. You're the least loud and actually reads. I'm the least loud. That's hard to believe. I don't know. So even there, see that crow is an example of like I'm supposed to carry, but even I benefit as a streamer from interacting with my chat, right? So I think that's a good example of like you could be dating and just be like, I'm just gonna be myself, and I'm never gonna like look to connect and understand, and you know, so you could just have this very like I'm going to be this like very this person who isn't connecting but is just very much so. I think that's a good example. Are you sure you benefit? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's I mean also so they might people like whining, right? People like the salt. All right. So you might like it here because I don't whine, because those are your values where, you know, a lot of people like that. So it might just be also sometimes also there's a thing of whining might be the best thing overall, but because everybody does it, you know, there's stuff like that, right? I mean, people definitely like the salt. I mean, there's a reason why Crip, you know, is so famous, right? So
Vengeance is mine.
it's not a, so
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
no, these are terrible, chat. Oh no, dude. You see these, chat? It's actually such bullshit. All right, well. Oh god. I needed like direct damage. I could have taken board control there, but I didn't, and like, god. Very bad. Two things that are just so useless against through taunts. Quiet better, yeah. I don't know. I think I actually consider myself a drama queen myself. So I don't know. But it just like so I'm a drama queen in real life, chat. Right? Uh, I think. But what was I gonna say? But but amongst like the subset of that are people who are streamers, I you know, and who are influencers. You know, influencers are a lot of drama. You know, a lot of dramatic people, right? So. Yeah. You say that, Zell, and Zeddy is the probably the second biggest YouTuber, and his stream is growing and doing very well. You know, I think Rare is probably the biggest YouTuber, right? So obviously, like that's not what you're into, which is totally fine. But like a lot of people are into that, you know. That's my point.
My wool itches.
But my stream's doing great, Necro. It actually is the most popular. Right. Chat, pretty soon every streamer is gonna be doing World War II analogies. Alright.
Job done.
It's not so it's interesting, it's just kind of who I am, Necro. I like this is where my brain is my brain is just casually thinking about like these kind of things always. So I'm just already thinking about it, basically.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
We hunger for vengeance.
This deck is pretty good, chat.
Illidan versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. It isn't over between us, brother.
All right, chat. This is the real deck. We're winning much more with this deck. All right. Is 3-1 correct? Yeah, we've only played 4 games with this deck. We were playing with the Hunter before. Now we're playing the Demon Hunter. They're just getting friggin'. This sucks.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
I don't know about that. Might have been dumb. I kind of want to tempo this out next turn, so.
Peer further into the cosmos than any before
Wait,
us.
son of a.
Vengeance is mine.
Kind of getting wrecked here.
Keep on panning!
The future is clear. Your demise be
Demise, be blah blah blah. What do you steal here for them? Want more value? I don't know. That's interesting. Either one there.
We will find our salvation in the stars.
We hunger for vengeance. My hatred.
This is bad. Very bad. Wait, oh, that's very good! Or is it good? I don't know. Okay, I keep on not even... Okay, this is actually pretty bad. Okay, I think this was not bad for us. It costs 1 mana, right? So we have a bunch of 1 mana stuff bullshit now. I'm probably about to die.
Time waits for no one.
Really, chat? Look at this bullshit. Yeah, I roll a 8/8 1 mana divine shield charge. Alright, chat. Chat, I am the unluckiest person in the history of Hearthstone. Source, look at that turn. Plus 2 immune.
Illidan versus Tavish! I'll make my own fortune. This ends now!
Beep, 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 beep.
Vengeance is mine! My wool itches for more!
Blah, 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 blah. I don't get how is this simply a better deck with quest in it? It's not a better deck with quest in it. Wait, you don't understand why not run quest? It's imagine every basically when you play quest, your opponent gets to play a 1-drop and you don't, and gets 1 less card. It's such a massive disadvantage, and people don't understand this, right? They're like, oh, I just don't understand the way the quest is not available. It's like, it's terrible, right? Going down, and you can't play the 1-drop because it costs 1 mana.
Demons. Demons.
I don't know about this. Yeah. So quests either need like a reward in the early turns for playing it. So imagine if you had like somebody put out a card that was like patches that was like if you played a quest, pull this 1/1 out, death rattle, draw a card, and people are saying you'd run a quest and even decks that didn't have quest. Then that would be so good. So quests either need an immediate payoff or it needs the long-term payoff to be so good. What do I do here?
Vengeance is mine.
Why didn't they understand it? I bet. So I'm sure some people understand that. It's hard when you have like. I get the impression that somebody probably said that, and they're like, no, we don't want people to be mean to us when we create Ungoro or when we make a bunch of broken quests, so we're not going to do that. Like that's what I think. Something along those lines happened, but I don't really know. Yeah, the attempt to cool out the power creep is just not going to work in my opinion. But it's not going to stop. But yeah, the expansions that even people remember like Starships were unplayable when they came out. So it's the last 3 expansions have all been bad. I don't know. Like they've all been weak expansions. So StarCraft expansion was not a weak expansion. That's the exception. That's a mini set though. But it almost feels like its own expansion, Alright, we're crushing with this deck. This is the Smork to Legend. I don't know. I don't like the full conspiracy theory view of where sort of incompetent decisions. Like everyone makes it like they actually made the expansion terrible so they can make more money off of you. Like I don't think they're doing that, right? It's like it reminds me of the Elon Musk and Trump are actually fighting because they're doing something like no, they're just fighting, right? And this expansion just sucks. It's not like they could have made the expansion great, but the team's like make a terrible expansion that will make us the money. People always throw money at terrible expansions. Like they want to make good expansions, but it's hard. Like and yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's annoying that like the community just goes through their autopilot of things of like it's because of greed, it's because of power creep, it's because of the good old like it seems like it just goes through the community goes through this like let's go through all of our normal it's this, it's that, you know. I think it just was a bad. I think it was a like it feels the expansion feels rushed. I feel like they were rushed and they just put a bunch of cards out and they didn't think about it that much. I don't know, but like that's my natural emotional instinct.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
No, I think it's just bad decisions. Like I don't think it's some fancy thing. I think it's literally just like bad choices. Um, Chad, it's kind of like when your parents do something stupid as a kid, you try to find some big rationalization for them, and then you grow up and you realize your parents are just idiots. And then you grow up even more and you realize you share the same genes as your parents and you were raised by them. Um, well, let's just kill this off. Stuff. Yeah, so I don't like this is what you know it's interesting when you have like movies these days that they throw $200 million on and people still hate them, right? So that's kind of my point of view is like you know they're like there's like they're gonna love these quests that are terrible like did they throw $200 million at that? I mean, I don't think any of these like these live action remakes are I think are all I don't think I've watched any of them, so I have no desire to watch them really, but
I see a view.
I did see it lost a lot of money. I'm trying to think of like some movies that were shit that actually made money that like people shitted on, but like at the end of the day they paid the bills, you know? Because there have been movies like that.
Vengeance is mine.
Yeah. So Yeah, that's crazy tactical. Yeah, it is kind of. That's what it's like. As long as you know, dude, if they're making that much money, dude, you know, so. But there'll be no more Warcraft movies, so. I mean, look, I think we got. I think 2026 is going to be a year of great Hearthstone. Here's why. This year hasn't been good, and dude, they're gonna up their game because they're gonna be afraid. Chat, nothing makes me like get #1 legend more than like being afraid that I'm gonna be unemployed. All right. So the funny thing, this isn't rock bottom, all right? It's just like, it's more like an uncomfortable rock in the shallow end, all right?
Vengeance is mine.
Are you qualified for the Masters Tour? No, I'm not, and I'm not gonna try. But I'm gonna make the playoffs. I have to get like a #1 legend finish to make it, and I don't want to.
I grow impatient.
Yeah, I mean, so I might write an article on this, but it's on my to-do list. But in theory, so you have a range of cards, right? And let's imagine a world with no synergy. You just have every card is ranked 1 to 110. No, 1 to 100, right? Then there's no synergy in Hearthstone. Every time you add more cards, it's a choose because you only take 30 cards, right? So the power level should be going up as you get more and more sets, right? So even if you print the same level of power every single expansion objectively, like you have some objective standard, you're gonna have a sense of power creep throughout the different sets. You can make this feeling even greater by doing nerfs. So if you print things that are, let's say, 1 to 110 power level, but then all cards like between 90, like cards between 90 and 110, you lower them by a bit. Then every expansion feels like power creep, but you have no long-term power creep problems. In theory, mathematically, it's very possible to do this. It might be practically difficult, but I don't even think it is. I think it's more just you have to, so, yeah, Squirrel. So that's why, that's why, but like, that's the, I don't think it's irrelevant. It's more like it's a proof of concept that like, you don't have to have giant long-term power creep, for for the game to be successful. But so
My wool itches for war. Course spattering.
you have rotation already, yeah. Um, so yeah, so that's what I mean is like, I think I think the current with the current stuff in this, power creep, like, so games like Magic the Gathering have to worry about power creep way more because they can't do nerfs. But Hearthstone can do nerfs. So I really feel like you don't have to be so obsessed on power creep. Where Magic the Gathering, it really sucks if you have a card and you get a physical copy of it and they can't nerf it because people feel robbed, and it's a trading card game, so there's an economy based around the value of cards. That kind of creates this, but every card is craftable. You get dodge through enchant, so really, like, printing cards that are a little too strong and just toning it back is a very easy thing to do. You think I think I think there needs to be a purpose behind intervening, and often the purpose these days is to try to shut Reddit up, and Reddit has proved that they will not shut up. So I think really they should actually intervene less. That's the no hands take.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Wow, these suck shit. That's what Ixar did. So even like I'm talking to my buddy on the phone who's a Hearthstone player the other day, and he hasn't played a lot lately, right? And he loves control decks, and he's saying he's having so much fun playing Blood Death Knight, and he loves that there's no OTKs right now, right? So yeah, but that's a sample size of one, but
Illidan versus Varian Rin.
Infinity waits for no one.
This ends now!
If cards cost mana, it's just like these are like just the talking points that you just hear. Like cards do cost mana, but the issue is that like one of the fundamental things in Hearthstone is efficiency. It's kind of like if you complain about like companies trying to make money, ruining companies, where literally companies are legally obligated. Like that's what they're designed to do. So it's hard to like say that because it's just like, oh, the problem with Hearthstone is people keep trying to win. Like that's what it's like, you know, like people want efficient cards win games. Would you want to win? I don't know about this.
Stop and smell.
I mean, like, yeah, I also think my general current like worldview on this meta is this meta. Yeah. This meta sucks because it's old and the same thing, and we want novelty, not because
Welcome
it's
to the
something
crew.
fundamentally wrong with this meta. It's more like if you have a new season of your show, and the new season is just like they just keep doing you know, like an anime when they have filler and they keep doing those episodes where they keep doing like flashbacks to previous episodes. I think like I feel like Drake and Josh would like have those back in the day. You know, I think a lot of stuff where they don't have anything and they just keep on doing like, oh, that reminds me with blah blah blah. You know. Yeah.
Win and live, or lose and die.
How much burst do I have here, chat? I can do one, so this is 10, 15 plus 4, so 19. 19, okay. Using all my mana, right? 19 plus 22, 24. We're at 26 life. Looks like I'm just off lethal, chat. Feels bad, man.
More wishes? No way!
No, dead shit. So close. Ah, God. How much damage do I have here? I have 10, 15, 19. I guess I can red card one of these. Okay, let's see. Do I have a way to get through this? I guess yeah, so I go... kind of have to go in then. I mean, I might as... Oh, God, I'm so cooked here, chat. The will to survive is weak.
I yield for now.
7 mana Zilliax screwed me here.
Illidan versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. This ends now.
My wool itches for war.
Let's see if they have an answer for this. Oh no. Not bad.
Insignificant. Vengeance is mine.
Go. Not exactly. They have to wait. Oh, they're dead. Whoops. I forgot. Yeah, I have to play around that. I didn't think about Dynamancy.
Illidan versus Illidan.
This ends now! You dare speak to me?
My wool itches for war.
Relax your mind. Now Lo had many adventures.
Not good. All damagey guy. But I bricked, so all damagey guy would have been so good there. Still probably winning here. Do I full clear here, or do I just like push the face damage? I feel like I just push the face.
Time grows short.
My wool itches for war.
it's up 2 turn. Can they deal 12 from hand? Probably not. Got him, chat.
Illidan versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! This ends now!
My wound itches for war.
Man, blah, 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 blah.
Coarse fabric.
It'd deal so much damage if they didn't answer that, but I feel like holding is better, but I don't know why, to be honest. Wait, I can just kill this, right? With my 20 attack minion here. It's crazy.
Insignificant.
could have not done this order, but I don't know, I've done more damage from the low roll, but I was hoping I could just hit it there, you know? Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't think about that synergy, chat. Pretty good. Is our number, blah, 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 blah. If this doesn't die, that'd be great. No! Motherfucker. If it goes face,
Demons?
and I deal 9. I probably should red card it anyways, but... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Wait, I could red card it and then I do 10. That's like, might be the right play. But I also could like hit this and then if it... And then the damages from my face is transferred. I'm gonna go with this. I don't know. Okay, is that lethal? Oh, but both of these. I don't know why I wanted to do it that way, you know? Technically getting more damage has gamer chat. Alright, Chaz, that lethal? Yeah, this is the Smork speed run deck, alright? Chad, we get legend with this deck. Alright, then we go get legend on EU. Dude, that would be sweet, right?
Illidan versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine! This ends now!
Isn't two living flames a little redundant? Yes. Yeah, two living flames is like when your mom says twice, make sure to turn off the gas when you're done cooking so we don't all die. And you're like, Mom, isn't that a little redundant? And she's like, that's a living flame there, all right? And you won't be living if you don't turn it off, okay? Yeah, sometimes my analogy game is just like kind of too good. I was proud when I realized the living flame and the turning off the gas, or like I made that connection, you know, at the last minute.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
My wound itches for more.
Your comedy skills are still there. Improvisation, yeah. It's. Dude, it's more fun to say that than to be like, well, you know, the living frame draws us a card, and this hot coals is really important for our deck. So sometimes we really want the redundancy. So, you know, even though it might seem like, oh, it stinks when you draw both hot coals and then you top deck living flame, but the overall, the mathematically, when they did the analysis, they saw that living flame was the better card. Like that's the boring way to say it, right? So.
Almost out of time.
Get wrecked, Yugi boy! Anyways.
Vengeance is mine.
Actually, Mr. Shoot. do we need hot goals in this deck? We already have damage in this deck. Seems redundant. I more just get tilted by the appeals to emotional logic. So this reminds me of like, so I used to play Puerto Rico. This is kind of what the story that cemented this idea in my brain. I used to play Puerto Rico on Board Game Arena. I don't know if you guys know the game Puerto Rico, or you know Board Game Arena. Okay, I used to play on it for years, and let's see if it's still around. Yeah, so there's a website called Board Game Arena. There's a lot of like games you can play. I used to have I would kill so much time. Then I played Puerto Rico, and I played Stone Age. I played Through the Ages. It didn't have Catan back when I played. But it looks like it does now. But I was #2 in the world in Puerto Rico, and this guy was #1, and he was #1, and his MMR was like significantly higher than me, right? Like it was a big jump. It wasn't, we weren't close. And we were playing once, and he did a play, and he did a play, and what was I gonna say? He did a play, and he got punished. And I said, greedy play. And he said, either it's good play or bad play. Kind of, I don't remember the exact language, is like greed has nothing to do with it. And kind of like that reality of like either play is going to make you win more or not win more. And this like language of like, oh, this moral responsibility that we want to put on it to be like, oh, that was a greedy play. Looks like you're a bad person, you know, is kind of not how it actually works, you know. So we use these legs like redundant, but at the end of the day, like this language kind of communicates something, but there's a trade-off, right? Like so a play might be greedy, but it might still be the right play overall. So yeah, it just kind of, I forgot where I was going with this, but sucks.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
I have a lot of burst with the Blood Mage and these jerkwads. Ooh, let's throw down a Mukla. That's like really good actually. Ooh, we're gonna do something.
We hunger for vengeance.
Language shapes perception. Yeah. So like you know, it's we always like want to turn things into these like, I don't know. I know everyone does this in Hearthstone, but a lot of times we want to like moralize things and turn things that really aren't moral issues, chat. Like you're not a good or bad person because you played a 1-drop or not. Like you just lost the game. But we want to make it like that. Like, oh, they didn't play their 1-drop on 1. Looks like you're going to hell, bitch. Like, you know, like, no, it's, you're going to be fine, you know? You're gonna highlight this deck on YouTube? I think so. It's true though. Ah, dude. I think I have to set up a 2-turn lethal if I want a shot here. All right, what's the play? This represents lower.
Demons? Demons.
Ooh, that's interesting. But now do the, I kind of messed up then. Maybe I just hero power then. Get the full board space.
Vengeance is mine!
I think my best chance is to like, I don't know how much burst I have here though. But I can get 4, 8, hero power 9. I have lethal next turn. Dang. Nicely done, me. GDP to be made in hell? I hope so. Do you have one more t-shirt in your wardrobe? Seems a bit redundant. I actually, so I have bought from Kohl's. They have these like this shirt right here. I have 30 of the shirt. I got them for like $7 each with a coupon. I got some for like 8 and 9, but I keep buying more because I just like always like having one ready. I never like when I have to do laundry for my lowest tier of shirt, you know? Got him.
Illidan versus Gul'dan.
My plans are coming to fruition. This ends now!
Have you tried MTG Arena? I played it a long time ago. It didn't work. It didn't work well with my hands-free tech at the time. Like it was difficult to use. Cause like it wouldn't. So MTG Arena doesn't allow you to click. You have to click and drag. Um, I don't like. So that's why I played it once, but there's a lethal with Arana. I don't think there was. Magic has land problems. I mean the fact that like you can brick on lands. I don't know. We're the most poppin' standard stream every day now. The viewership has been pretty poppin'. I think the last 2 days, I'm not going for a finish, and other streamers aren't. So their content, quite frankly, is more fun than mine. Because last month we went for a finish, and the stream was like ultra poppin', but I just didn't want to do it. It's too emotional for me.
Insignificant.
It's taxing on the mind, yeah. What was I saying? In theory, you can like not care about it, but in practice, you care because you're a human being. Chad, I look at this job as a marathon. All right, Chad. If you play this game in a way that like takes all your energy, you have to look at it as like, I'm gonna have to play this game every day till the day I die. What's a pace that I can make that work? You know? Plus, I'm kind of happy being number 6 right now. And it looks cool. Like, chat, this might be my one chance to finish higher than Pocket Train. Right? Like, that's a big deal. Oh, I'm rank 7, dude. It's going down. This sucks.
I never make two trips.
And never make two blah blah blah.
Never make two trips.
Vengeance is mine.
Well, we stopped our initial push. That's something. Is the +1 health Mukla relevant? So when my opponent has a card that says deal 5 damage and it has 6 life, it is relevant. When my opponent has a card that says deal 6, it is not relevant. I hope that helped. Or do you mean like on an influencer level? Like, does Mukla get more likes on Instagram because of his newfound health? Is that what you're going for?
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Wait, double hex is kind of insane. What are you talking about, Butcher? I don't know. I don't have a huffer chat.
Vengeance is mine!
For wishes? No way!
All right, we have a few options here. Not guaranteed lethal. It's what are you talking about? I see the lines. Double acupuncture. It doesn't like it's a random enemy, so we might get there, but we might not. Because it's random.
I grow impatient.
All right, here we go. This is what I'm going for. So this, if it doesn't get us lethal, it probably gets us lethal though. Got him. It either full cleared or got lethal, so. It was a good play because when it low rolled, it's still a good play. So they're like, so it's.
Illidan versus Illidan.
This ends now! You dare speak to me?
My wool itches for war.
Blah, 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 blah. Three to the team kind of wrecks. Already 5, I know, right? Dude, this deck is 71% win rate so far. What do you think is the average chatter rank? We're gonna go with Platinum 7, alright? I am legend. The chat doesn't understand what averages are. Maybe I need to lower the rank. They're like, you know, actually I'm legend, so it's you're bringing up the average. All right, that's how it works. Wait, did we say the average viewer or the average chatter? Because that actually, the average chatter might be higher. All right.
Vengeance is mine.
It might be lower. Yeah. You got it backward.
My blood boils for war.
Vengeance is mine.
I could remove this, but I think I'm better off going all face. Especially because I kind of want to go like hot coals next turn. I think my life total is good enough. They have 3 cards in hand. Mr. Streamer, I'm offended. Alright. Am I dying here? Going hot coals here. Hot coals. Alright, I took 3 more damage. That's not the.
My wool itches for war.
Man, blee, 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 blee. Average better player 1, TVX. What average shadow lower? Can it actually be interesting? Well, also, I don't know how you average with like platinum ranks. Like, probably have to figure out how that system works because it's. You know, if you're silver, how does that work with averages? Like legend, it's much easier to do, right? You just take the number. So. Do I have lethal here? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. No, I do not. I feel like I'm gonna die here, chat. Okay, what's if you go Zephyr, what's the one that gets you heal? Did spend a lot of mana? You get ice block, right? I don't think I have lethal. Yeah, so if we got ice block, that would be huge.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Go. They're terrible, chat. So dead, chat. Well, maybe they don't have damage, chat. You never know. I need to go to the bathroom. I have no one I can spectate, chat. Alright? Is there something we could like? You know what, Chad? Can I put the ad, the Hearthstone deck tracker on repeat? All right, there's an ad break. We're gonna. Hey, we're just gonna just do nothing here. All right. I'll be back. You know what's interesting? I find this like aggro game like, surprisingly peaceful. It's just very simple. Like I play the mana, I spend the mana, right? Like we get the legend. Alright. You know, like I don't have to think about these giant armor demon hunter win conditions. Like I just do an efficient play every turn.
Sir.
This
You know?
ends now.
Shit, I've come to realize that smorking is the true path, alright?
My wound itches for war.
Blah, 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 blah. But bronze to platinum, diamond.
The moment is upon us.
Coarse fabric.
Chat, I've come to realize control, just like in real life, is annoying the same way controlling people are annoying. You know, stop trying to control everything, alright? Chat, you know, you ever have a controlling partner? You don't want that. You wanted a partner who's aggressive. What about OTK partners, aka I mean one night stands? OTK partners are trying to get in and get out.
Vengeance is
Wait,
mine.
is Kane lethal? I can put him down to 2 life with Kane, but I think like hot coals is even better. No, it's not actually, because then Kane is better.
Hide behind yourself. I will still find you. Found you.
I have endured enough.
What about a mid-range partner? Okay, like a mid-range partner is actually probably the best, right? They're the partner that the first date is kind of boring, right? Nothing really happens. The conversation is whatever, but there's no real red flags, right? And then come turn 5, turn 6, things get interesting, right? So but at the same time, you know, it's not like the burn fast, burn bright, but at the same time, it's not the control mirror that just lasts forever. It's really the optimal partner is the mid-range partner. So
Illidan! Illidan!
Ends now.
All right.
You dare speak to me?
Dude, what? When did people start? I feel like nobody said mid like 4 years ago. I don't know when people started saying that. I feel like it's a mid phrase, you know? It's just kind of mid, you know? You think designing low cost legends is hard? I don't know, Fearos. These are the kind of questions. What are you even trying to imply by that? Dude, Chad, designing Hearthstone's incredibly easy. Chad, if I was designing it, I would come up with an amazing expansion that would make Blizzard billions, while at the same time, the community would be happy, and I would all do it in about like 4 hours. All right? Because like, what do you mean? Like, is it hard? What do you do here, Chad?
My
Ah, this is probably dumb. Because they're just gonna go fiery boy here. You think complaining is hard for chat? Started up doing an MMO some game, yelled at it for not designing a better gun system. And she was like, bro, I just do the back end server stuff. Yeah. People, yeah, it's actually like a, so I think it's like it's on a larger point of like what we're responsible for and what we're not. Because people will basically like chat, if I go buy a product from Amazon, am I an evil person because like the Amazon did something jerky to like make that product, or am I not responsible, you know? Some people, but there's a lot, like pretty much all your decisions in society, you know, have that kind of like implication of, you know, so when somebody says like, well, you chose to work for this company and they did this, therefore you're responsible, or are you not, you know? It's a So it's and you know, even like for things like Game of Thrones, right? Joffrey got so much hate, or what's the, even though he's just playing a character, right? Where like people personally felt he was responsible for being a jerk, even though like that's what his character was. Basically, I don't know where I'm going with this. People are jerks, all right? That's what I'm trying to say, all right? I'm a monster for having a prime sub. You don't sound proud. Ah, my analogy game was nothing right there. Gym boss, that's pretty philosophically a good point, right? So yeah. Like Chad, maybe like, you know, on one end you might say, oh, Blizzard is responsible for stuff. But if I've bought cards, right? So if I spent money on the Ragnar skin, they didn't give that to me. So am I responsible, right? And then you have like the people who created the internet. Are they responsible? You know, you could just keep going.
Illidan versus Rexar.
And then you paid taxes that created this, like that allowed the society to exist. It just keeps going and going. Hearthstone's still a great game. Yeah, it really is. Vision decided to fall.
My soul itches for war.
Taxes allow
These
societies
could
to
belong
exist.
to a brand new species.
I kind of need a play for next turn. Wait, shit, chat. This is. I should have just gone the 2-mana spell.
Course.
Your weakness betrays you.
Course fabric.
Vengeance is mine.
I remember this place well.
About board tension? I don't know. Wait, crap, chat. Was bad. Holy crap, that was bad.
Risks are always worth taking.
Demons?
I did hear that. Wait, Chad, is this a hanging in their hands gamer moment? Wait, did we pull it off here? Wait. I can go infestation. 4 mana, I get to deal 4. Then they go to. Wait. Ooh, Chad, it's all comes down to whether it could be a tie or a win here. Wait, oh no, it's. Oh God, I'm so close here. How do I win here?
Demons?
I'm just short.
Demons.
Nah, it's over. I can deal 1 damage to myself. No, I'm 1 off. I think I'm dead. Turn out.
Time grows short.
There's no tie. I thought there was a tie. But it's this only does 2 damage, right? If I take the damage, then it doesn't deal 2 damage.
Vengeance is mine.
Okay. Short. Dang. I hate when they just don't kill me.
Here for now.
Illidan versus Thompson.
Obey the swarm.
This ends now.
We've talked about this many times. Yeah, so I think Smooth Pie Daddy asked me yesterday. It's sausage. It's not even close. It is my favorite. It's not even close. Right? Like nothing comes close to sausage chat, right?
Vengeance is mine.
Meat Lover's Pizza is just sausage, but with even more meats. It's just like, okay. Chat, okay, Meat Lover's Pizza, like, let's say you're married to the woman of your dreams. Absolutely beautiful, great personality, right? And then she says, just kind and you know, intelligent. And then she says, I'm gonna bring along my two sisters. That's basically a Meat Lover's Pizza.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Welcome to the crew.
Hurricane Bear. I'm gonna read an apology. Alright, chat, we can do alright.
Keep on panning.
For our actual all right, so let's say you're married to the hottest dude, great body, intelligent, just like emotionally intense, you know, and then he wants to bring his two brothers around. I don't know. Does it? Anyways, this is not. I don't have.
Oh, wishes? No way!
Shit, I'm losing it here. Oh my god. So we have a lot of damage with these jerkwads, right? I can play all of these, right? So I would have slammed the 3-5 here. I mean, that's what you would have done, and that's not what I would have done. And I'm glad we had this talk.
Hide behind your servants. I will still find you. Found you.
Alright, next turn we can go Blood Mage, jam all the spells, hopefully kill them. Right, Dedge? Brack is often lethal. Here is probably is one off, right? Ah, God. They have to get no damage here for me to win here. So unlikely. No heal! Now I don't have lethal. So even if it's... Wait, maybe I do have lethal. I might have to self-lethal. No, I'm dead. Alright. Did Banter give up? Yeah, I thought Banter was gonna be playing till like 3 in the morning. Dude, that's like... Dude, Meaty was amazing in that, like, he could just... I guess Norris has done it, but he's not gotten the finish. Where Meaty would stream for like 14 hours straight on this and like pull off the finish.
Illidan versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
Dude, I can't do that. Like, I get broken as a person. Chad, I think I have really high stamina, but I feel like Meaty has slightly higher stamina than me. Because I don't have a second job. Dude, when he was like freaking doing Hearthstone, but also freaking streaming or being a doctor.
My woe itches for war.
Vengeance is mine.
Yeah, so I've learned, like, this is what I think about things. So if you want to do a lot of stuff, you can't have like too much emotional noise in your brain. So this is my take on this. So if you're like thinking about all sorts of stuff and full of anxiety, like, you need to have like very secure in your worldview so you don't spend lots of time being open-minded. So like, if you're always thinking about things where if you have like, okay, this is my spouse, like, they're there, this is how we interact, this is the game, I know the best decks, like, you can't have all this time just thinking about things. You need to be like on the grind all the time. So yeah, if you're like a do I go Mukla here? I'm more just talking about, so chat, if I have something like for my real life on my brain that is bothering me, maybe like maybe I'm dating someone and they're being, you know, wishy-washy and they're into me and they're not into me, and I'm feeling like anxious about that, it's going to be hard for me to stream well because my emotions are in multiple places. I feel to do a lot of stuff, you need to be like present all the time. So it's hard if you're like, you've got like a little more sort of emotional chaos in your life, if that makes sense. Do I have lethals here? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm one off, right? Do you ever have taunts? That's just my perception, and I think like Meaty is somebody who like I get the impression like he has a very secure in his worldviews to the point where he's like starting controversy on Twitter. So he doesn't have to like spend all this time thinking about like you know, random stuff, which is like why so. Where if you're a little like less secure in your worldviews, I think it's going to be tougher to do some of that, you know. Where I feel like 3 years ago, I was a lot more insecure in my worldviews, and I was kind of like reshaping how I like looked at the world. You know, I'm becoming 30, the world's changing, COVID. I moved cities. My health is getting better. So I feel like I'm a lot more energy efficient than I was like 2-3 like during like maybe like 3-4 years ago during COVID. So I feel like I'm a lot more focused and a lot better at like getting rid of the bullshit noise and like going on to the next thing. Like let's solve this problem, let's end it, and let's stop thinking about it. But I'm still not perfect on that, you know. I still have things I think about too much. Your analogies, I do the yeah, dude. The analogies, you just keep getting stronger. You're talking about the art. I don't know. I probably maybe does he have those ideas?
My wool itches for war.
Dude, that's true, Bork. I have ascended the sex cult. I do think though, like sometimes it's important to go through that emotional chaos. But I think it's like why people get really closed-minded as they get older. Is they get older and they're like, I can't be reevaluating my worldviews all the time. All right. What I'm going to do is say these millennials need to stop complaining. All right, and stop eating avocado toast. All right. Would you say your Hearthstone skill has improved? I don't think my Hearthstone skill has improved. I think I've become better at playing well while streaming. So it's like my top end hasn't gotten better. It's more my bottom end has gotten better. I think that's where it is. I haven't really become like a better player on the high end. I could get #1 legends back in the day, but I think I've become more consistent basically. Your bottoming skills, exactly. I have a better bottom than I used to be, all right? I could have killed this 8-6 here, but I thought this was better. I don't know. Might be dumb. You think you've plateaued? I mean, I think there's parts of during GM that I was a stronger player, but I also was putting so much energy into my play, where I'm not putting as much energy. Like a lot of like what I'm trying to do is like, how can I play Hearthstone as well as possible, and deal with chat's questions as well as possible without being exhausted, right? That's why I have to. High voltage, did I ever tell you like I was going to therapy? Like when I kind of back in 2020 I was going to therapy and I was legit like just like talking to my therapist and I was like, I can't deal with these people and there is questions, and my therapist came up with the idea of the new FAQ index, which was useless by the way. Nobody reads it, all right? But we tried, all right? Am I dead? Is there any way I can get a lethal here? I need to deal 14. No, I'm dead. So.
I yield for now.
Very likable person, yeah. Orcafred, I also think there's an art to being likable. Orcafred, I'm glad you like me, but I don't think I was a likable person as a kid. I think I was very unlikable, and I turned this franchise around starting in high school. But I was unpopular. I had some of my, like, I was, yeah, I think my junior year, I turned it around. I think a lot of being likable is just, like, wanting to be liked. But there's a lot of paradoxes of likability, right? So the easy example on likability, like if I wanted someone to like me, the easy way would be like give them $20 every day I see them, right? Like that's gonna make that person like me because I'm just giving them free money. But that's not actually what you want. You want people to like you, but you want to basically create, yeah, so well, yeah, so that doesn't make them admire you, which is respect. So likability is more complicated than one dimension. That's another thing that you're figuring out. So because some people don't like the people that they respect, right? They might respect them but they might hate the person, you know, a competitor, for example. I mean, so, but there's all these like little traps of likability. Of, you know, I think my mom like got me to read How to Win Friends and Influence People, and you read How to Win Friends and Influence People. They basically say like, just basically, I don't even do this. Like, it's all about like just talk about what the other person wants to talk about, and you are nothing, all right? Like everyone's super vain, and you just need to flatter this person. Now they don't say that; they say show genuine interest, but the reality is you're not genuinely interested in everybody. So it turns out to be like, oh, just shut up and tell people. And they're also sales, right? So they're flattering people that so they buy their stuff. Like a lot of salespeople read that book, but. Yeah, so I think that is an interesting thing, Clem. So there's the But so basically, my point is being likable is is actually complicated, and philosophically interesting, of like why people like people. Even if you, I don't know about you guys, if like, you know, why you're attracted to someone in when you add sexuality to it is very weird, right? I know I've been very surprised on like, oh, why am I not attracted to this person but attracted to this person? Because it's, you might think, oh, this person like might have a very simple like, oh, they're hotter, but sometimes a very good looking person who's into you, you're not attracted to, and they're nice, and you think like, why do I not like this person? Like, you know, like it's not as simple as like these people make things out to be, right? On my part, I was mid-30s, living in New York, Australia, but I had to retrain myself to meet more people. Honestly, it's just repetition and earnestness.
I grow impatient.
Red card would be nice here.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Get a single target here. Swipe a better play, or is bananas double trade? I think probably bananas double trade. These are like really good.
We hunger for vengeance.
Mine too, yeah.
I grow impatient. Vengeance is mine!
What's your game mode?
Risks are always worth taking.
Do I have lethal here? Am I short? This is okay, so if I go Blood Mage Thanos, swipe this, that's 8, and that's 10. Let's see if I hit this guy. If I hit Arana here, right? Because then I get the double damage.
Impatient.
Then I go down to 1 life, and then I go this swipe, that's 5. And then this is be another 5. Chet, I'm 1 off lethal. It's so brutal. Alright, I think I just have to put him down to 1 life then.
Time grows short.
Or at least it can't double self-damage or hit my guy here, so. More than me, I know, right, ZBD?
Hide behind yourselves. I will still find you.
Hi. Oh, dead shit. Let's go. Dude, it was a close game. Did we get legend today? Yeah. So, I mean, I think that's like, I've also noticed like there is this element of like likability where there's sort of like a futility of like, I want somebody to like me. I feel like you can't, it can't be done. It's just like, there's like a helplessness. You could like, you know, show admiration and like, but I don't know. I feel like emotional attempts to get somebody to like me just never work. But I have had people where I just genuinely liked them and I was just patient and they didn't like me. Like they were more indifferent to me when they met me. This is rare. And then, I'm not even talking about like sexual attraction. I'm talking about like, so I'm not talking about, what was I gonna say? There are people who liked me when they met me, and were like indifferent, and I kind of won them over by just like liking them for a long period of time, you know. But usually is so, yeah. You're just faster than hope. I know, right? Do you like me? Taco syndrome, I know, right? Hang-ups.
I never make two trips.
Sometimes people will actually though not like people because they're good looking. Very common actually. Where people will, so even that of like, oh, I'm dead.
I yield for now.
Of like, oh, you think being good looking is always an advantage, but like sometimes people will see somebody who's hot, or yeah, they'll be like, screw that person, you know. What? I think my one of my girlfriend told me that once, and I didn't know how to interpret that. She was like, sometimes a guy's too good looking and you don't like him, and I was like, wait, but Obviously not, right? Because we're together, right? You know what I mean? You know, like obviously, when you go full, you get even more good looking. It switches around, right?
I make my own.
This ends now.
I think that went through. Forgot the kappa, I know, right?
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
I don't know. I don't think it's that even mean. I don't know.
My wool itches for war.
Chad, if a guy's too good looking, right, he might become a model. And we've all seen Zoolander, and that doesn't end well, right? So, I think, I mean, I don't know. I feel like you could have made this point, Kappa, without turning it into like a, because girls are insecure. Like, dude, the whole world's insecure, right? It feels very, you know, it feels very like girls are insecure, not like us guys.
To go even further beyond. For a pirate.
First, the pirate.
Oh, I'm not surprised, Kappa. I'm more commenting that you're making it a very gendered thing, where it's like, oh, girls are secure, where it's just like insecurity is rampant is part of the human condition, which would be my point of view. I can't see this. So everyone's offended on the behalf of women. I don't know. It's so easy to just go into like a women, am I right? I told her. Told, you know. I've lost where I was going with it. I had an analogy in my head, Chad, and I lost it. Sorry about that. All right, what do I do here?
Demons? Demons.
Risks are always worth taking.
I think I'm a little scared of dying here. I should have hero powered. That was a big mess up. I didn't know why I didn't. It was much better to hero power there. Whoops.
Now this is treasure.
Anyways. I lost chat. Alright.
I yield.
Which has I don't know. Sometimes girls don't like me, and I think it's because they know I was rank 1 earlier this month. So they know I have options, right?
Illidan.
They're like, oh, screw that guy. He could date anybody. Chat.
My wool itches for war. Coarse fabric.
Vengeance is mine!
Coarse fabric.
Yeah. Hey. Proxy. Oh, I don't know why I'm like. Well, I was like shouting out for the. You ever get Pussy Form recognized me? We went to the same gym. That's the only time since I've been in Chicago.
Demons.
Shoot. Son of an employee of the month, chat. Do I have a way to beat this? So that's actually really frustrating.
Vengeance is mine!
You're merely a pawn.
I cook chat. The season has ended on EU and Asia. Still going on NA. I was in Connecticut. My dad works in insurance. There's a lot of insurance jobs in Chicago and Connecticut. So he moved out there after I graduated high school. Then I got a job in insurance. So I worked there for 9 years.
Illidan versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
This ends now.
I can't imagine you wasting your talents. It's a simple life. The meme from Rogue One.
My wool itches for war.
You catch any insurance fraud? That was not my job. Eh. I don't have a no manager chat.
Vengeance is mine.
Dude, okay, dude, real talk. Everyone in insurance, it's like everyone in insurance is lame. Alright, I'm gonna say this, alright? If you work in insurance, sorry. And, like, there might be a cool person in insurance, but you get, like, shamed for being fun. Right? It's like everybody, like, shows off about how lame they are, I swear. They're just like, ugh. Like, if you say, like, oh, I did something cool this weekend, everyone's like, like, you're supposed to do is say, like, oh, what did you do this weekend? Oh, nothing. Just mowed the lawn. Right? It's so weird, yeah. Like, you say, like, oh, I had a party or something, like, you know? It's everyone, like, it's like, it's really weird. I really didn't fit in. I have nightmares of being back in insurance. Dude, they did say that, PFD, or living the dream. Right? Yeah. Like, there are personality traits you're allowed to have. You're allowed to be an alcoholic. And you're allowed to, what was I gonna say? You're allowed to be an alcoholic for some reason. And you're allowed to,
Hide behind your servants. I will still.
and you're allowed to be really into sports, right?
Found you.
But you're not allowed to, like, do, like, cool stuff as an alcoholic. You just have to be, like, a depressed alcoholic drinking by yourself, you know? And talking about increasing shareholder value. No, that's, like, more finance. We're insurance. There's nobody's doing white stuff, right? Oh, I mean, I feel like New York is where that stuff happens.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
As a kid, I dreamed. It's weird how it's become such a meme, egg up here. Like people just use of the shareholder value.
Illidan versus the Lich King.
You will know true suffering.
This
You still have a job. No, I do this professionally. Dude, it is my job. I know, right? I am writing a book. Chad, I'm hoping the book is a big success. I'm sending my second draft to my editor a week from tomorrow. Yeah, and I'm hoping my book is a big success, and then I can go, then my new job will be, what was I gonna say? My new job will be, you know, giving inspirational talks where I say, you just gotta believe it yourself, you know? And never stop dreaming. No, I'm not gonna be a novelist. Right? I have just topics I want to talk about. I've thought of I might write a book on beating chronic pain, but I haven't fully beat chronic pain yet, so it feels too soon. But
coarse fabric. Coarse fabric.
Vengeance is mine.
in the turns. Somehow I manage. Oh no, my pain. I think I've figured out chronic pain, but I need a few more years. Just because to wait. My opponent forgot how to build decks. That's pretty hilarious. Okay, your stream viewers, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's so I mean, most of my techniques are derived from the ideas from Dr. Sarno's books, but I've kind of taken a step further. Have you ever read Healing Back Pain or The Mind-Body Connection? So most of my ideas are from that. I probably should have just weaponed hit there. I healed my back pain by getting spinal injections. I did a bunch of that stuff, Kappa. It didn't work for me. But I'm happy it worked for you. Is that lethal? That's one off. Yeah, so
Do you like to play with fire? Yeah!
I have to do that for 1 health. Feels bad, man.
Hide behind your servants. I will.
Bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh. But so one of the ideas of the book is they've done studies where they've like they've done MRIs on people with no back pain, and they find like a large amount of people have like some sort of disc abnormality. I'm not exactly sure in the language, like a bulging disc. And those are the things when you have back pain, you go to the doctor, they'll say, oh, this is why. But people have those things that don't have back pain, and their case is like that's not actually causing the pain. And so quest is the speed of the quest is irrelevant, it's just bad. Causing pain, yeah. So I mean it's a hard thing of like in theory your doctor should tell you whether you have a problem or not. But doctors might just like I think the culture is kind of coming along to mind body connection pain more, but like the reality is like maybe you do have something really bad in your back, or maybe it's just something that's normal, and that's not actually what's causing. And I don't really know. I'm not like I haven't studied back physiology, but I had pain in my back, I had pain in my hands, and pain in my foot to the point where I couldn't walk for long distances. I couldn't use a computer, and every time I sat, I would be in pain. It was really, really bad. And do you think it contributed to your pain? I'm under the running theory that being physically active is absolutely essential for avoiding chronic pain. And part of the issue is that with people with chronic pain is they develop the chronic pain, right? And then, what was I going to say? They develop the chronic pain, and what's hard is I actually had a tick bite and it got Lyme disease later on. I don't know. I mean, it's really none of those things. I know what it is now. Like, so it's what was I gonna say? Yeah. I think I can't beat this. God. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it was really bad. I thought I was gonna die. Like at 29, a year before things got better, things were so bad. I thought I was gonna die. Like I thought my life was over. I wasn't gonna be able to work. I I already had like hands-free stuff, and I was so full of anxiety on top of that. I had all these emotions of like on top of my chronic pain.
Scarlet!
It was real like it's amazing that I kind of made a comeback. That I thought my my life was over. Not playing Ziliax was a very weird decision. It really wasn't. I mean, I'm doing it there because I want to play Ziliax on an empty board. You are correctly recognizing, oh, Ziliax likes to be played on 4. I did a different decision there. I had reasons to do that. It's not like Ziliax there wins the game, right? Like it's just a lot of times players look at a marginal decision, they think one thing, and then when I lose the game, they're like, oh, see? That's what you get for not playing Ziliax on 4. Your life's gonna go to shit now. Should've listened to what I wanted to do in my head. Like, it's incredibly annoyingly common. It happens like 5 times a day at least. Yeah. I think one of the things you can ask around chronic pain of like, is the pain proportional to the injury? Because there's some pain that just like is life pain. So I lost all my physical activity, and that's what was so hard. And they like put me on drugs, but the problem was like I'd be on these drugs, but I still couldn't do any physical activity. So I'm on these drugs that like nullify my personality, but at the same time, I can't really do anything, right?
The citadel stands strong.
Anyways, kind of tired of this conversation shit.
My world itches for war.
So
Over eager.
I have been banned by all hot tub streamers. That kind of. I need to take like spend a lot of mana off Zephyr or something. I'm so cooked. I can't all this life gain.
I yield for now.
Illidan versus Nemzi.
Not in my kitchen.
This ends now!
Welcome to the crew.
I grow impatient.
DJ, thank you for the 18 months. From Coin Hellfire here.
Vengeance is mine!
Oh, dude.
Vengeance is mine!
Is really just go face LMAO. I mean, when I'm playing against a deck that doesn't play minions in the first 5 turns, it does seem that way. But it does do more than just going face. Chad, they did. Right, they know.
Win this time.
Blah, 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 blah.
Illidan versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine! This ends now! almost out of time. Not possible.
Bro, we're banner because I disagree that Demon Hunter was fucked when they were released. I don't know. Like, see, I think like even so, this is like the annoying stuff about conversation. Like, what does that mean? Fucked. It was incredibly powerful, but people might still enjoy that, right? I really enjoyed Day One Demon Hunter. It was a blast. I really enjoyed figuring out Enrage War. I had an amazing time week 1 of Demon Hunter. Probably one of the best Hearthstone weeks of my life. So, because there's that like that value proposition like of like, oh, you know, Demon Hunter is a big problem, but like for who, you know? So, but then again, like, you know, it depends. Chad, Chad, I banned someone once for saying OTK players are sometimes good people. Oh, I said, oh, you said it wasn't the end of the world. Oh, where Raren thought it was the end of the world. Okay, okay. So I thought you were more. Yeah, I don't think it was the end of the world as well. Like, it was new. It was like, you know, I enjoyed that expansion a lot. I mean,
Keep
yeah,
on panning.
I mean, I might not be famous if it wasn't for that expansion. You know, that expansion put me on the map as an influencer more than like my other tournament successes because of Enrage Warrior, Egg Warrior back in the day. So, you know, even just some of the mentalities of like what makes, you know, not every, you know, sometimes people look at everything as a problem, you know, where it's like, all right, you have a way to kill this? 1 mana spell?
Don't tell me what to do!
Wait, they run Hearthstone over there? Son of a... Wait, do I have lethal anyways, though? Cane, acupuncture. What, my cane is 8.
Hide behind your servants. I will still find you. Not possible. Found you.
Illidan versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment.
Today and forever, I am your better Arthas.
I need to take a, I think, a bathroom break after this game.
My wool itches for
Blah,
war.
blah, 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 blah. Son of a frickin' infested breath. Amazing top deck. So I'm realizing this card is just this card in weapon form. It's 2 mana, it's 1 mana cheaper for the the total of 8 damage. And it has synergy with our weapon cards like Battle Fiend. So it's like usually better.
Vengeance is mine.
I don't know. He still hates. I don't know. It just shows you like everything in like Hearthstone is like not about Hearthstone. It's all everything becomes a moral issue. Chat. I can't believe in 2025 people think it's okay to play Demon Hunter. Demon Hunters are all terrible people, right?
I grow impatient.
Not sure about this play. And by the way, I generally don't like Demon Hunter. It's a burn class, and burn is one of my least favorite mechanics, but 2-star bonus, you finish high rank. The line I do not know. It varies from server to server. Chad, I imagine someone saying, I told Rarin that I have a friend who's a Demon Hunter player. Uh, and that, you know, while he's not perfect, he's a decent person. I was permaban. Oh, that's a great. Chad, do you spend a lot of mana or do you take direct damage? I think I'm gonna go for direct damage. Do you take damage or mana here? Because we could like we're kind of like in a weird value war here.
Have you filled out
Mana, let's see, mana, multiple. All right, let's go mana. It's more fun. We have to do a lot of damage. All right, these kind of suck. Actually, sprint isn't bad because it's like it's a whole more hand to value, right? This is pretty terrible. Sprint's pretty good though. Hey, that's bad. Son of a.
My world itches for war.
If I were to say, look, you could be an OTK player in this channel as long as it's like, you know, I've struggled with OTK, like OTKs my life. I think it's because my mother didn't hug me as a child. Then we're okay with it, right? But you have to like be like, I have sinned, or like, you know, I keep going for these toxic OTK decks. Chat, why, you know, why can't I go for a nice control deck? Why do I keep going out with these OTK decks? What's wrong with me? You know?
I grow impatient. I yield for now.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. OTK addiction. Chat, I was hanging out with my family and my nephews, yet all I could think about was OTK decks. I have a problem. Very good.
Come on in. You're gonna be excited to see who's here.
I think we're gonna get a top 10 finish. Let's go.
I need a vacation from my vacation. I need a vacation from my vacation.
This interaction has proven positive. not what I simulated.
I bask in the twilight.
Valera versus Illidan.
This ends now.
Watch your back.
Don't hang up.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Don't hang up. Don't hang up.
Kind of time traveling. I really like convolute off at OD. K-Deck. Also, I was dropped as a baby. Yeah, are we gonna finish this game? Where'd we go? How many hours am I into the stream? 5 hours. I started early, I remember. Go back to Asia. I don't want to finish this. It's gonna take. I want to get into the next game. Ad break is over.
Hold on to your mug. We're in for a wild night.
Am I a bad person if I enjoy BMing OTK players? Ooh. Dude, you're gonna rumble the contradiction of OTK players are terrible people, but BM is never acceptable. But chat, in this channel, I'm very pro BM, as long as it's efficient, alright?
Illidan
I don't like the prolongated like BM of like roping. I'm really against that. That like wastes my time. But if you just do a quick like threaten before you're doing some bullshit, I think that's okay. Matter of fact, I think that adds value. Can you recommend a deck for a new player? All right, so if you want to figure out a new deck, what I recommend you do is you go here, right? You click meta, and you're a new player, so you can go bronze through gold, okay? Any of these decks, you can see Quest Paladin is the strongest one. But I'm gonna say, so any of these decks here are all good. You can even go to decks here, right? You can go bronze to gold, and you can look how much they cost in dust, right? You can see this one, very expensive. Don't play this one, even though it does fine through bronze to gold. Or this one's like 3,000 dust. So there's a lot of different options. I'm not gonna tell you which one, but any of those options are fine, right? Honestly, this deck is so. After what? How to VM? Chat, that moment, I happen to be partnered with Hearthstone Deck Tracker on the stream. If you're looking for a deck tracker, because you're like me, you hate memorizing all the cards you played and your opponents played. If you download the deck tracker, it does help out the stream, all right? It's better than your live version. We even do that during the queue breaks, right? Dragon Power, thank you for tier 1. Is the Mega Morlock still good? I think so, but the meta is very warped around it, where it was broken, and then so it's not as good in that like people will counter it, but. What do I do here, chat?
I grow impatient.
Dragon Power, thank you for the tier 1. I saw them, but no thoughts, questions, all right? All right, we got an over-explained game coming up.
Now this is treasure.
Relaxation for all.
Relaxation for all and all, blah, blah, blah. Top deck, Chaos Strike.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Something good. No, these are terrible, chat. Oh god, probably dying. Banned for asking questions. Chat, I want you to think of like
Now this is treasure.
that there's no greater crime than asking a pointless question. Like these questions that are like, oh, Mr. Streamer, should I have a burger tonight? Or should I have pizza? Or should I have a salad? Like, make up your own damn mind. It's one thing if you're saying like, okay, Mr. Streamer, does a burger have protein in it? And then like, I'm really dumb and don't understand things. At least like out of that. But a lot of these like, the world scares me, Mr. Streamer. Tell me what to do. I hate those questions, all right? Or should I join a sex cult? Exactly.
This is treasure.
Dead shit. Should I message this girl back? Sorry for committing thought crime. Chat, you know, does anyone know is there a way that, like, I would love if I had some sort of way of tracking all of chat's messages, putting in some sort of database, and then like categorizing them based off their messages to see if like they have certain opinions, like OTK decks are acceptable, and then you know, I don't think the Ragnaros skit is cool, and then and then we can have them banned accordingly before they do something bad. Ooh, yeah, it's hard to... I know.
Illidan versus the Lich King.
You mentioned... Ooh, that's going into the...
This ends now.
Asking thoughts, I know, right? Overexplained game! I have a 1 into 2 into 4. I think this is acceptable, so I'm gonna full keep. This might not be an optimal mulligan. I can make a case for throwing a Tusk Piercer. I can make a case for Zilliax. You can see there's mulligan hand ranks from the Hearthstone deck tracker here, but sometimes I don't trust those. Also, you're trying to figure out a coherent plan. But yeah, I could aggressively mulligan for a 1-drop, but I felt like Zilliax on 4 kind of seems good, but I could definitely be wrong there, you know? So I'm gonna play the weapon. I have to decide if I want to hit with it. I don't. I think I'm gonna hold it. I'm not sure if this is correct, but I'm gonna do that. So I have plays for 2 and 3. So now that they played a 1/1, I could go Spirit, but then I want to. I'd rather do this and hit the minion off. If I go this, then I just waste damage. This gets a 3/2 that can go face, where this kind of effectively has charge, so it's stronger later. And you can see now with this, I can play this and kill this. I hit a Battle Fiend, which is great. I'm going to play both of these, and I'm going to kill this. So I waste damage here, but I want that guy dead. That guy sucks life every turn. So you could sometimes set up for hot coals, but I'm also trying to make my board as resilient as possible going into my Zilliax turn. I would love a situation where they can't answer my Zilliax, and I get to smack them in the face for 10 smackaroo.
I remember this place well.
Yeah, because I utilize board control correctly here. Now next turn, I'm going to be able to weapon hit their 3/5 here. Trade this in. And then play the Zilliax, and then they have no minions on board, so it's quite difficult for them to deal with my Zilliax. I could do something like this spell or some spell, keep my 3/3 alive. That's getting 1 attack per turn, but this is going to be getting 5 attack. This is 7 health. It's very difficult to remove. So often I'm hitting in the face for 10, and occasionally this just survives 2 turns, and I win the game. You also, you know, don't have enough corpse explosions. And if they went like Pyro Poison or Hero Power Poison, that's a very like heavy use of a poison. So that's kind of good for us too. All right, so I'm gonna go after.
Keep on panning.
I could go something like Spirit here, this, but I want to get rid of these 1/1s. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna rush these in, and I feel like they really have to remove this. So the Hero Power now, go face, and I feel like they really have to remove this board. So I'm actually gonna hold my damage here. I feel like if this lives for a turn, I win. So I'm basically saying like you have to go some sort of pyro poison. Corpse explosion doesn't do it, right? Hero power poison is the punish, right? Because I let them save the pyro. But this is very annoying for them to remove. And if they don't, I probably have lethal.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
Interesting play from my opponent. I gotta figure out what I want to do. Okay, this top deck is phenomenal, and I think gives me lethal. So I'm gonna go this. All right. I do this. This allows me to get hot coals double. The spell damage effect goes 2 times. I've been able to get to permeate through the lifesteal minion here. I go face for 20 here, and then I play this for the lethal. So, and that is the overexplained game.
Illidan versus Valera.
I never turn down a good brawl.
This ends now.
My wool itches for war.
I already struck.
Fabric.
On Smork Demon Hunter. I just wanted the Smork and chill today. Get up, man, blah, blah, blah. Okay, this hand's like a really good hand for beating Rogue. Because we got to push a bunch of damage early, and then we're going to have dangerous cliffsides, which are charged, so like the Rogue can't interact with them, so... Son of a...
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
I don't feel like you need Zephyr, but he's good. Zephyr's a mini set card. Like, you should just have Zephyr. Alright, so the fact that you don't have Zephyr means you're gonna be... If you can't afford, like, the mini sets to have Zephyr, you have to accept that you're a hyper budget player. Alright? The harsh truth.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah.
This is mine.
My top. Nice board you got there. Be a shame. Wait, boring top deck. Everybody. It's like Zephyrs never even been nerfed, so sometimes there are cards like the 5-mana 2/6 that like people often don't have it because they disbanded it, right?
Illidan versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
This ends now.
I'm not for it. I live a hyper much lifestyle. Dude, why is that hilarious?
Keep on panning.
My wool itches for war.
Chat. It's like, hey, do you, like it's like I got a recipe, and it's like, hey, do you have any substitutes for the rice and beans? Do you have any I'm trying to think of like all the carbs. Do you have any substitute for hot dog buns? Thought it was a fair question. Yeah, it was. There are no fair questions in this channel. All right.
Welcome to the crew.
I haven't. This thing is his name on.
I know all the steps.
I did not. This deck, yep, that's why we're playing it. We're seeing if we can get Legend in one day, then we can get Legend on EU, and then get Legend. Maybe we can get all Legends by August 2nd.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Time's ticking. That's all for now.
Got him. Blip, 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 blip. Yeah, we're getting close to that. Getting close to the Legend. Yeah, do you think we make it before the end of the stream? What was the top one? Dude, if you get it on day one, like, because chat, right now it's the equivalent of like, I started, right now it's the equivalent of like 6 in the morning. So it's like if you got Legend at 6 in the morning, like after like the midnight on a server, but I'm on like Asia server, so it's like normal time. So there's a chance we come in at rank 1.
Have much to answer for.
It isn't over between
Yeah, I literally time traveled so I can get rank 1 Legend, all right? That's pretty impressive. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do, I mean, we might go to EU, but already 20. All right, Dragon. Maybe they're all terrible players. How did you finish NA? It's not over, so still going.
vengeance is mine.
Job done.
This dumb. This might have been dumb. I guess I could hit Blood Mage Thanos. I think I should have just weapon hit and played this. Can this deck beat Armor Warrior? When they go 130 on turn 5, it's quite difficult.
Vengeance is mine.
I grow weary.
Vengeance is mine.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Holy good cards, chat. burst do I have with the Blood Mage here? Next turn I could have, I could go 10, 13. The turn after that I can go 16. Pretty good, right?
The best you comes after the hardest climb.
What deck do I craft for ladder? You're gonna want to look. You should just play all free-to-play cards. Chad, you know, after a while, I run out of energy for snarky like remarks, and then I just get depressed.
Grow impatient.
Like, what's the point of telling chat that
Time grows short. Vengeance is mine.
Prefrontal cortex? Who should I get the dinner? Mr. Streamer, what should I do with my life? Then be like, I thought it was a reasonable question. Well, you know, why even stream if you don't want to give people giant life advice on how to go about their lives? Man, streamers these days, am I right?
Demons? Demons.
I was gonna red card this, but I realized it's not actually very good. You don't pay me. You had to guess. Yeah, if I had to guess, I would say it's actually in the past. The mini set already came out, and you are in a you're in like one of those homes where you're like wrapped up like in the 70s, and it's all you hallucinating basically. Right? Nothing is, you're not even in a stream channel, right? That's if I had to guess.
Time waits for no one.
I'm pretty cooked here, chat. Grade A cooked. Never know. All draw. Overdraw their whole deck.
My hand is too full.
No. What university should you apply to? Except the fact that a higher education is not for you. And you'll be happier.
The Lost City won't be lost for long with you on the case.
That's still a thing.
Pleasure of forth.
Don't hang up.
So many options.
Surely this way is west.
too soon.
Annihilation commencing. Annihilation commencing.
Don't hang up.
I bask in the twilight.
Swiftly! I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Don't hang up.
Right, right in here. Oh wait, Chad, I forgot. I need to go charge my bike. Really low on battery. Ah, son of a gun, Chad. Let me spectate again. Should have done this earlier today. Look nice today at the void. Just their heads, yeah. Yeah, my brain's a little slow. I felt very fresh at the beginning of the stream, dude. I swear this game drains you, chat. I mean, I love Hearthstone, and it's a great meta, and I'm having so much fun. And I didn't even like quests. I'm so glad they completely didn't land, and this expansion felt like nothing. Yeah, that's the current no hands take.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips. This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Annihilation commencing.
Too soon.
Job done.
Now this is treasure.
I remember this place well.
Annihilation commencing.
Job done. Well fought. I concede.
Valera versus Illidan.
This ends now.
Watch your back.
Keep on panning.
Job's done.
Relax your mind.
Yeah, this is like, you know, I'm at the end of the stream. Oh, this is good ad break timing, anyways. All right. We're getting close to the end of the stream. I have like executive function dysregulation, where I'm like thinking about things, and I forget like, okay, where's my keys, and then I forget what I'm doing. You know, very annoying. Yeah, I just am like a hard time like doing things, you know, when I lose that dopamine train. It's like when you play a video game, it's like you just get that continuous like, okay, but yeah. I need an assistant. Maybe someday I'll be rich enough to have an assistant. That'd be great. For now, Murph Dog, I guess your mom will have to do.
Illidan versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death. This ends now.
My wool itches for war.
Funnier jokes get. Yeah, well, it's you have less I mean, this is not that late. It's more, I think it takes, Chad, what do you think about this? I think I'm very capable of doing this job as a job, but it takes me more energy to do, basically. So like when I'm doing this job completely passionately, you know, it's all about the job, I can do it. I just get tired faster. When it's like a great meta, I'm just naturally energized, right? What do you, it's amazing right now in the summer, Double Deuce. The weather's amazing. What's also nice is it's like, it's a, Chicago is a city where, you don't need a car, but it's not New York prices. So it's way cheaper than New York. I don't need a car. There's just lots of cool shit I can do, you know? I have a family in Naperville. They want me to move to the city. Yeah, if you live in Naperville, it's gonna suck, dude. All right, unless like you're raising a family, like you want to live in the city. So yeah, it's Chicago is very affordable. I was even living in the wrong place. Because I wanted the really fast internet, fiber, and they only had in certain places. But now I'm living a little bit farther, like still in the city, but farther out. And it's actually better. And so yeah, it's still got like not as cheap as like living in Ohio by a lot, but it's for a city, it's a very reasonably priced city. It's still a city, so it's still not cheap, but it's not like, you know, you can be a middle class kind of guy and live in the city. You don't have to be a New York elite. Made far worse than death. Is Chicago dangerous? I don't know. I'm not like there are dangerous areas. But dangerous stuff happens. I don't know. I think people are intimidated by me, which I like. I walk freely at night without fear. I'm a 6'3" man. You know, nobody wants to. I mean, but okay, these bananas are brutal here. So much heal. You Batman? Yeah. That's it. I am the danger, but seriously though. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the biggest thing that sucks about Chicago is Chicago winter. It's massively depressing. If it were summer all the time in Chicago, it would be the greatest city in the world, and not even close. I can't think of a city that's better than Chicago summer. But the problem is it's not always Chicago summer. It's also, it could be Chicago winter, right? So that's the issue. Wait, I could get Wind Fury here. It'd be insane. Did not get Wind Fury. I got the double D's jerk was. How's rent? You're gonna be paying from like for a single bedroom in like 1,500 and 2,000. But oh, I think I know people who have cheaper than that, but yeah, it's like it's not like it's bad if you have a car, in my opinion, because then you have a car payment. But I don't have a car, and I can do that. So, but I think so yeah, I think when people like have a car payment and they have that, it's really expensive. Wait, they're dead.
You possess true power.
All life must end.
Yeah, but I remember in Hartford, Connecticut, I had a really good deal, but I had a 2-bedroom that I was renting in like the heart of the city with a roommate. So, and it was 1,500, right? And I had like, to give you the impression of like how nice it was, I had like a hot tub in it, like one of those like bathtub hot tubs. I had like a bathtub hot tub and a shower. We had 2 showers, 2 bathrooms, 2 bedrooms, in laundry for 1,500. It was absurd. Where now I'm paying like more than that, but like so it's kind of the you know, if you're not living, but also like probably rent has just gone up. Hot tub streamer, yeah. Probably rent has just gone up a ton. Yeah, I mean, New York City is just one of those cities that's like, it's overpriced, but you do it because like it's New York City, but too many people want to like go be somebody there, right? So you have to decide of like you're willing to suffer.
Vengeance is mine.
down the road, would you consider the call of Ohio? No, Jaybird. I'm too much of a city person. It's bad. Maybe they hit the 1 mana spell. They did. Son of a gun, Chad. Blah, 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 blah. Dude, the return of Ventos. What's up?
I yield for now.
Old school, very old lady. Her roll raised rent $30. Because I left the place. Yeah. Sometimes you can high. That's what I did. Got like I high rolled into a great place, and that's like part of the reason why I didn't leave Connecticut for so long, is I knew I had high rolled my my location. Here, my apartment. It's hard if you you know. Chet, what's like the equivalent of like? I feel like you could have that for a relationship where you're like dating someone and you know they're the wrong person, but you also feel like you just high rolled to get into a relationship with them. You know? So you just don't want to leave, even though like they should keep red card. Even though you know they're not right. I believe that's called Hearthstone the game. Starship, never mind.
Vengeance is mine.
I could go Ziliax here, but I don't really like it. I want to take the value trade here. Check my 5-4. It was a good time though, yeah. I mean, there's always the case where she would have gotten an offer for the place and you would have lost like blocks of the place anyways, trash can, so
Vengeance is mine.
Amazing drums. These next. No way I can get through. God, I'm so close to getting through. Like this combo. Like, don't quite do it. You know? I think the damn trade. Do a bad trade here.
We hunger for vengeance.
Great chat. So sad. This sets up 2-turn very reliably, so. Maybe not that reliably, yeah. So you could put it like trash can. That might have like saved you like another $2,000, you know, or $3,000, which is something, right? But like you can live with a $3,000 mistake, basically. It's not something like it's something, but it's not the end of the world. Like a $1,000 mistake to like go to France, you know. But life is too many variables, and it's very easy to be like when things. Oh, I should have invested in Bitcoin, you know.
Illidan versus Scarlet.
Only I have the antidote.
This ends now.
All right, chat. One more game to get legend. We'll see if we make it. I don't know. I could have a weapon hit there. I wasn't sure.
Sustenance.
They really did that? I didn't expect that. Yeah. Playing Vampiric Blood just to gain life without the corpses. You don't see that play every day. It's annoying for them though. Why are you Diamond 1 after the reset already? I just play this game non-stop, bro.
Vengeance is mine.
Alright, see if they got the pyro play. They don't, it's over.
I command too many. I command too many.
Do you like to play?
Son of a pyro clear, chat. Might have been better to hold there, because then I could have 2 damage here and board. Still might win though. Got decent. Chad, if you do hot coals, does anyone know, like, the way it work? Does it get, like, the effect on the death rattle? Find out. Does, let's go. This is pretty big. I don't know. Top 1000 is probably good enough.
I grow weary.
Sustenance.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Vengeance is mine.
You'd love to draw dangerous cliffside here. Unfortunate. Life steal though. How close am I to killing him here? 8. No, they have 5 armor. It's bad.
My wool itches for war. My wool itches for
Vengeance
war.
is mine.
No. Very bad. God. There's the dangerous cliff sides, but I don't know.
And this
Keep on panning! Hide behind your
Do you like to play with fire?
Trouble Bubble, they give it for the prime.
Talk, little Death Knight.
I remember this place well.
I have lethal here. I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that's 15, and then that's 1, 2, so 15 plus 7 plus 1 is 22. So not lethal. Not if I can.
Demons? Demons.
Actually, so close. Might be the right play to go in though, because I don't really like my other plays, and this allows me to control the board. But
Time grows short.
question is, do I kill off this 4/4, or do I go face? That makes sense. I'm gonna kill it off. I mean, there are no good lines here, fortunately. That ends it. I could top deck red card actually, but yeah, that ends.
I yield for now.
Illidan versus Mal'Ganis!
All shall tremble. This ends now.
itches for war.
Been the worst matchup for me? I don't know, dude. I am like, yeah, what has been the worst avocado you've ever eaten? Did you tell me that, streamer? You have like, don't you keep track of these records? Like, I need to know the worst avocado. Is that so much to ask? Or one, nice.
Solid.
Hands a bunch of trash, chat. Alright. You're one more win away
Keep
and
on
you get two
panning.
chances.
Illidan versus Illidan.
Who next shall taste my blades? This ends now!
Relax your mind.
Thanks, shit. This is awkward.
Now Lo had many adventures.
Wait, son of a gun, chat. That's so bad. This busted, so I was gonna kill this with Dangerous Cliff. But now it doesn't work very well. So frustrating. I could get this to try. I think I'm just. Why no brain masseuse? Why don't we go and ask? Why don't we run every single marginal card in Hearthstone? You know, we should go through every other variation of lists and justify this channel why we're not running it. You might think lots of different marginal cards, people do different builds with different success, but we all know that's a lie, right? The streamer must justify his decisions, right, or face the wrath of the chat. Have to kill this. So bad. What trade is made by like this?
Risks are always worth taking.
Chat, why no signature Ariana? Why only regular Ariana? Seems like a misplay. Yeah, this is our pay to win up. Dude, check out the pay to win on our opponent. They got this guy, they got this guy, they got all the money bags over here. Right?
Illidan versus Magni.
For Cosmodon! This ends now!
Warriors rough. With the original pay to win skin. Battle Fiend, let's go.
Vengeance is mine! Vengeance is mine!
My wolf itches for war.
Blah 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 blah. Ooh. 5 mana drawing cards is good for us here. We can get through a taunt. Oh my god. This might be our legend game. Okay, the 2 mana spell. Is shield slamming my 1/2 here? Slamming it, okay. Oh, Zilliax is honestly an amazing top deck here. Because now even if they go the 5 mana spell, I can go Kane and probably lethal them. Get wrecked, Yugi boy. nice, nice tauntman you got there. What a shame.
Hide behind yourselves. I will still find you.
Easy legend chat.
You got me.
Rank 6 legend chat. Holy. Why am I?